Flippin' switches. Good evening, Backloggery.
Please keep your Switch in the dock at all times. Good evening, Backloggery.
Not that kind of switch, but you know, let's assume it is.
Doing Switch tricks over there. I know how you roll.
You know, I noticed the other week, is this newish where the emotes overlap in the chat so that presumably it doesn't cause scrolling issues, like when they're multiple rows deep?
Oh, I had not noticed that. It might be newish. I don't know. It is not newish, we are told.
Look at Pochi there, just walking all through the enemies. I miss
those were the days.
I miss those days. You know, I saw that it apparently looks like Mr. Dew is playing Star Tropics.
Oh, that's a bad game.
I mean, I think it's relevant because it makes me think of Legacy of the Wizard in a lot of ways, where it's like it's a game that makes such a good impression, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's like, man, this game is like Zelda, but it came out in like 1990 or something. So it's not Zelda, but it looks like Zelda. And it's got this charming island theme and cool music and
then you realize the game developers hate children.
I mean, it's like like, you can really play for like about 3 dungeons. And up to that point, still be like, man, this game's great. It's great. And then, like, as the game keeps going on, you realize, like, I mean, this isn't necessarily like Legacy of the Wizard, but it's like Star Tropics takes the guise of a puzzle game, and you think you're like figuring. Welcome. You think you're figuring stuff out, but
welcome, melodious. Aha! I get it. I did it.
But like it seems like it's kind of a puzzle game. There's things to figure out, but then it turns out that the quote unquote puzzles are just. Look at Mama just walking back and forth there. Look.
She doesn't know she's about to die.
It's very true.
I remember that scene.
Oh yeah, I mean what do you mean scene singular? There was about 3 or 4 versions of that scene. I say versions, they were all about the same. Like Star Tropics, like all of the puzzles really come down to is just like stepping on all the tiles until you find out which ones are traps and which ones aren't. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it really. It's just you have to step on all the tiles on every screen, but some of them are going to kill you and some of them aren't.
My favorite in Star Tropics is when you have to jump through a screen transition and you're either just going to land into a pit or you picked the right path.
Yeah.
That was when I was really like, okay, game, screw you.
Yeah, I mean, it's, but I mean, it's sort of a similar thing in the sense that it makes a great impression, charming looking graphics, and then, you know, the game isn't what you hope it is, but the difference I feel is like, I feel like I can get mad at Star Tropics. This game, like, it does everything that it should do if it wants to make you mad, but I just can't stay mad at it, you know?
I think stay is the key word there, because you definitely get mad at it.
Sure.
But you keep coming back.
Apparently. So let's see, where's my latest password? April 5th, I guess.
Have you told Granddad your password lately?
Well, we're going to do it right now.
Everyone at home, if you're lucky enough to still have a Granddad, why don't you tell him your password? Would you like to share your screen with me after you're done talking to your grandpa?
Oh, yeah, that...
So I can give you more timely help.
Yeah... I mean...
Unless you want to go solo here.
I mean, I think we should put the help level at, you know... Let's endeavor to not let any of us be... suffer this another week.
I'm hearing that as help level to maximum.
I mean, you know, interpret as you will.
How you got 2 crowns or 3 crowns?
2 crowns.
2 crowns.
And we've got some good goodies, I think.
You got a lot of goodies. You got possibly most of the goodies. I'm with you there, Murky. I have not had any grandparents for a good while now.
Well, Well, hopefully that worked. Let's see. We're doing sister next, I think.
Did you finish? You finished with Mama, right?
I did. I mean, let's look at our menu with sister here. Yep, 2 crowns. So, yeah. Hang on. Let me share my screen with you.
Ah, yes.
There you go. Okay, so the big thing was sister can really jump, but she needs to jump even more.
Sure. I am still reacquainting myself with where you are.
Was it the spring shoes? Is that what it was? Spring shoes and jumpy shoes, poundy shoes, I imagine are things we want.
I always love the poundy shoes.
But I don't know for sure if we really can take them. Does she have a object moving doohickey? A block mover tool?
Was she the shooter or was that Mom?
Oh, wait, that's right. Purple items you cannot use. Is she the Matic? I guess she's the Matic.
Oh, looks like she's the Mac.
Yeah. So if I want to take the Stompy shoes, then I can't go in with an orb or a potion. But I can probably make the choice to grab a potion before the boss, and sister being the jumper, I'm thinking she can okay, how does this work? Okay. Ow! That's not nice. She can't jump her highest without hurting herself.
Ugh. Was that only with the spring shoes or always?
It seems to be only with the spring shoes. There is nothing there to bonk off of. Can I jump on a scorpion? I can't.
Sure.
Man, I don't have as many keys as I feel like I would following Mama's section. Oh wait, wait. Is blue the lower tier? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So not a lot.
Did you buy the shield? I forget.
I think I might have a shield. I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, if you recall, I spent a good amount of time in Sister's area before.
Yeah, I mean you had to.
Oh yeah, I had to get like the wings or something for Mama.
Yeah.
So I might have found something else like that at some point. I don't quite remember. I think Sister is upper right.
Correct. Oh, and for people asking earlier, we are not playing. We are here together this week because I hurt my back. And it's a pretty minor back hurt, but I didn't feel like puzzling and hurting at the same time.
I mean, this is kind of puzzling for you as well.
Yeah, but if I mess up this puzzle, I could just get to laugh at you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I like that. This was bulk item pickup day in our neighborhood, And we had a lot of stuff that needed to be taken away. We've been waiting desperately for the opportunity because we don't have like a pickup truck or anything. So I moved a couch, a love seat, and a refrigerator to the curb.
Mm.
And a TV. But the TV wasn't a problem.
What was it? The TV that started smoking?
It was.
That feels like a long time ago.
That's been sitting in the garage for a while now.
I should probably get some guidance.
Interesting idea. Where are you going? That's the question. See, No, did I? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. I thought I had a more annotated map of the dungeon, and maybe I don't.
Oh, I forgot that I can check inventory anytime. I just can't do anything with it.
Oh, you do not have the shield.
Good information, I guess.
Well, if you ever get full of money at some point, might come in handy.
Do you only buy it?
You only buy it. I think it's the only thing other than crowns that you only buy.
The only thing other than crowns that you only buy. You don't buy crowns.
Right. Strike that. Reverse. Where is the crown? Can't even find the crown on a map.
So the shield is in Sister's area?
It's in Mama's area.
Mm.
But Sister's the only one who can buy it.
She's the only one that
You
can
have to
reach
use
it.
the Matic.
Oh. Well, that sounds like an adventure for another time.
I mean, it's a pretty short trip.
I mean, is there anything I need to do in Sister's area other than get to the crown right now?
I think you've already done the item fetching with her.
Yeah, I mean, I've got one of everything except for the shield and the sword. So, I mean, I feel like, and I've been so close to Papa's crown. So who knows? We might be in real good shape today.
In theory, I think you're pretty close. But I would have to be able to locate a crown on a map. Or I could bring up that walkthrough.
No, that was not a bad walkthrough.
It's nice to see a thorough walkthrough for a game like this that is more than like game facts, turn right at the block kind of stuff.
You done did what you could do, but maybe you could done what you did.
True.
It works your noodle.
Okay, the crown is way at the top left.
Way at the top, it sounds about like what I would expect from her. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you need to come from there. Is that what's going on here? How do you do that? All right, crown. Okay. I don't quite get how you do all of this, but I got the general path.
Okay. What's the general path telling you?
Where are you? Oh, you got the princess icon there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. How do you get out of there? Blah, blah, blah. Go. What did you do? Oh, there. That's where you go down. Left and down.
Okay.
Down. Some right. Down that ladder.
So basically, I could have done none of what I did once I got in this area.
You sure could.
Where from here?
You're gonna be heading to the right and up the hole in the ceiling, and more to the right. Gotta take the metal path and up there. No.
I didn't see a middle path.
Well, go up the screen. You gotta be in the middle on this part.
Oh. Little Bowser's Castle path.
Yeah.
Looks like there's some hidden spikes.
It's fine, Marky. It was like it hurts when I move a little, but it's more of like have you ever hurt your back, Try?
Yeah, I kind of hurt my back like for the first time in a meaningfully discomforting way in the past past like year and a half ago was probably the first time, and then there have been occasions since then where I sat sort of weird, and it might have hurt for a couple of days, but nothing too bad.
Well, let me tell you, after your first back injury of note, you will be trying to move something one day, and your dad will be... But your dad. Maybe your dad too. But your back will be like, hey, pal. You need to stop right now or this is going to get serious. And maybe you're not done doing the thing that you got to get done doing by the end of the day. And you got to keep going. And your back just goes like, fuck you, buddy, I'm out of here.
The first time for me was...
I'll go down and right.
The first time for me was Can
you get up there? Is that a way we can go?
I mean, if I had my super jump shoes, I probably could.
You do.
I know, but I mean, if I had them equipped, I could.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure if I can jump over there, but I can probably jump to the right.
Up on the right, yeah.
Well, actually, I gotta be real careful with what I'm doing here. I don't know if this is
Did we ever confirm that you don't lose your items once you've taken them home once?
I can't remember if we did or not, but that was a theory.
That is my working theory right now.
I think I could get up top there if that's useful.
That could... No, that's not useful.
Well, then where should I go?
It's hard to know if not being clear on your jump height. Do you have to go all the way down and back up? You might have to. Go... Where are you going? Go back the way you came.
I'm gonna have to stay in an inn before long. Yeah, the first time I hurt my back was when the term Corey has coined for it is controller actions, where you know those shots that we sometimes do where where should I go from here?
Down a screen and to the right, and there'll be an N.
Oh, this is very good news. But where you know we have like the game play in the corner, and you know we have like our hands in the lower corner, like actually using the controller.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing those for a while one night, and you know the way that you have to sit while like having your hands like stay still, and like the way you lean forward, I think I might have even been sitting on the floor, and like you know to actually have them in view of the camera and then actually play the game decently, you know it's not easy. And I was doing that for a couple of hours one night, and man, slowly over the next day or two, it was pretty uncomfortable.
That's a new one.
Well, I mean, all of my back injuries have been related to either shooting controllers or running wires. Seems pretty on brand. Pretty on brand. Well, the second time I was sitting in this like really tight and tiny corner of the room, where I was able to reach some wires, and you know that was. I sort of realized after a bit, like, ooh, this is probably gonna be bad if I do this for any longer. So I kind of backed out, and that was, you know, the end result was not as bad as the first time, but yeah.
That's your back talking to you.
Keep going this way.
Yeah. I've heard tell of a man who, or a boy at the time, who hurt his neck doing a button mashing sequence in a game.
Oh my gosh.
Like, are you familiar with Mortal Kombat in any meaningful way? Like the game itself? The mini game, Test Your Might?
Not particularly.
It's actually kind of like a Kirby-style mini-game thing where you have your fighter and he's standing over a hunk of hard material like wood or stone, or it goes all the way up to diamond, and you have to like button mash to fill a meter, and then you hit a button, and you know if you're above the line, they'll break the material. Mm. And this guy like hurt his neck. He was trying to button mash so hard.
Wow.
There we go, down and left.
Keep going left.
Left, and then a bunch down.
Oh, it's going to be Matic down. Yeah, this looks a little familiar.
Yeah, you had to go this way to get the wings. And it seemed like you have to go this way again.
Which way?
Down, right, and then down. Up and right and down.
So through this door.
Yeah. That ladder there.
Looks left.
Yes it does. Only one way to go here.
I mean, what it looks like does not necessarily mean where you can and cannot go.
Fair. It's very fair.
But in this case, I guess it's nothing unusual.
I believe you're going to fall through the floor, and you got like a 50-50 chance of landing on spikes when you do.
Oh, okay. Any pro tips on where I should drop if I have a choice?
You're going to be heading to the right. But not all the floor is fake, I don't think. It might be, actually. I'm not sure.
Is that a big key? Is this good?
Huh. Is that good? It's a good question.
I remember that area below me right there, but I never knew you could be in here.
There's a shop up here this way. Don't know what's in it. And maybe you could make a jump that would be saving you some heartache if you keep going.
Oh, let's see. Whoa. I feel like I've found like the ultra secret area.
Mm.
I don't know what you're talking about. Jump, unless there's a wall I can break through.
The top left block on that wall you can break through. On the left.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take a look at this shop. Nothing extraordinary.
The question is, can you jump up and over this pillar on the right?
The question is, can I grab this ladder?
I mean, that has been a question before.
Why does it just not seem to work?
You just have to be really central.
Yeah, I am not entirely sure.
Looks like you can get up there.
Yeah, I mean, I made it. Or are you not? You mean up above me?
Oh.
You're looking at the
accidentally
stream.
clicked off the Discord.
Where am I going?
Up and over the pillar on the right. Yeah.
So this is possibly saving me a lot of time?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go over the top here. You'll see the fabled sword you cannot yet get.
Oh, yeah. I've been here-ish before.
And you want to go up here and follow this path that winds about.
Like this.
Yeah. And this is rather straightforward from here, I think.
But for how long?
A few screens. When you see green blocks, you should stop.
I see a green background.
That does not count.
Sorry to stomp on your people, Sephi.
Rude. I just really enjoy the variations in how you handle grabbing poison or waiting at any given moment.
It's usually grab. It takes...
Usually it's grab. Every now and then you're like, should I? I don't know.
It just takes so long.
So you need to jump over that pillar and get to the left side there.
You mean, do I
but
want to fall or stay up here?
You do not want to fall. You're going to be doing this whole path again.
Oh boy. Whew, okay.
And go in the upper left there. Woo.
I want to go through this door, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're almost there now.
Really? Do I want to stay in this inn? I mean, I kind of need a magic refill, I guess.
I'll leave the inn staying up to you.
I mean, am I at a point where I should get rid of any of my items in exchange for a potion?
There is one inn close to the crown that you could give up the Matic at. But you're already pretty close.
Okay. Well, I'll stay here to be safe because my magic's a little low. But I haven't actually been paying attention whether any of Sister's items deplete magic. I don't think they do.
Don't believe they do.
Oh, I'm not sure.
The jump shoes did.
Oh, okay. Just one? Was it one?
Yeah. Yeah, you want to take the top path there. I have no idea if there's any of those trap
oh my gosh.
blob things here.
I mean, they have not established those in this area yet, so... Those were just the worst.
All right. Most of those green blocks below you are either fake or breakable. I can't tell what it's trying to denote here.
But I do not want to fall?
Like you see that column in the background, that brick column?
Yeah.
The green block on the right of it is real. And basically everything else is fake.
Well, I landed on the right block and it didn't fall.
So maybe they're just breakable, I'm not sure.
Ah! What?
Well, anyway.
Maybe I was on another one, but I thought I was on the one right below where the hole was.
You must have had your toe on the real one. Anyway, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
That is the last inn before the crown. The crown is in that chest up there, actually.
Oh.
You can't get to it from here, though.
Oh, so this is no big deal.
Yeah, you just do your end thing.
Get rid of the Matic.
Get rid of the Matic. Well, can you get up without... Yeah, I guess you can still get there.
I mean, let's be careful, though, because I don't want to be wasting gold on unnecessary inn trips.
Sure.
Okay, that's the health potion. I wonder if you can use Stompy Shoes on the boss, or if that would be bad.
I don't know.
They're really strong on normal enemies, like they just take a lot less shots. I mean, the previous boss was pretty chaotic. I mean, I just everymanned it.
Was that not the one you just got behind and destroyed, or was that a different one?
I mean, I've only done 2 bosses. I mean, I kind of just everymanned the second one. I mean, he was hurting me pretty fast. I mean, it didn't last long, but if it lasted any longer, I would have been toast.
Did you get Papa's crown already?
No, I was planning to, but then I accidentally used the crystal.
Yeah.
Which is shockingly easy to do.
Yeah, I remember that now. Alright, so you're geared up, you're good to go.
I mean,
yeah. I mean, it's... I don't know if I have a way to check if you can stomp on the boss. I kind of... If I had to guess, I would say no, because this game's not that nice. Fine. Take off your shoes, jump.
I don't know if I can make that jump without maticking that.
Oh, that is a possibility, isn't it?
I might be giving up the stomp shoes. Well, how about this? Before we do this, why don't you read up a little about the boss?
It's the third boss? Is that right?
Yep.
Because the bosses change depending on... Or no, they're always the same order, no matter whose boss you're going to. Where the heck are the bosses in this fact? There they are. Oh, Seffi's having flashbacks. Did you beat this game, Seffi? It was just a bravo to anyone who's beaten this game before, including me.
I mean, maybe it's flashbacks to your run about something you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
That was a long time ago.
Oh, you will be fighting Archwinger.
Archwinger.
Recommended item, shield.
Oh, wow.
The word shoes or boots is not found on this page, so I'm going to say they don't work.
Okay, well then I'll dump them. And I'll bring Matic, Potion, and Spring Shoes. Oh, I just... noticed...
the other boss item you might consider is the Power Knuckle to up your attack power.
Ooh, but then I would have to have no potion. What's the, I mean, what is the factor of power? Oh yeah, she can't take that. Well, I mean, how much does it increase? I mean, actually, I just noticed actually that you can see how your stats change based on what you take. So 1 to 4, that's pretty big.
That's pretty big. That's more than double your health.
Yeah, that's true.
Theory. Though you will, being your first time fighting this boss, you will also have less health to experiment trying to find a pattern or anything with.
Well, I don't know if there is patterns. They just do stuff, you know? They just come at you and you go with them and, you know.
Well, on the bright side, I feel like it wasn't that hard getting here.
Yeah. This has been no mama country.
No mama country. No moms in this country.
No country for old mamas. So what'd you say about that boss in general?
What would you like to know about?
Anything?
Well, the previous boss you fought had 150 health and 15 strength. Archwinger has 200 health and 25 strength.
That is not an insignificant amount of strength.
Apparently his projectiles are the fastest of all of the Guardians.
It's really hard to get that block. Okay.
Well, that's Interesting diagonal matticking technique there.
Not what I meant to do.
All right. So the next 2 blocks in front of you are fake, and then the rest of the green are real.
Well, I already stomped one out.
Yeah.
So which is the next real one?
The third from the one you're standing on. There's a gap of 2. You got to jump here.
Oh, okay.
There will be Buck. Man, Try and I. That's one of the I think that's one of the last movies we watched before the pandemic locked us down out of movie night.
Maybe.
And we were both fairly disappointed, I think.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I didn't. It just had a weird flow to it. A weird. The character was quite weird.
The through line was weird. I think part of it was just I'd heard so much good things about it. It was kind of overhyped, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, man, that's tough. No, you can't do that. Although I notice I don't hurt from doing this jump for some reason.
Advanced Wars is real good, Pally. Are you playing the original, or?
I've never played I've played the original, but I don't think I even have it.
I love all maybe not so much Days of Ruin, but I love all the Advanced Wars games. But despite that, I feel like you could be skip everything, go right to the DS game.
Yeah, I mean, there's no worthwhile story to be concerned with or anything in any of them.
Yeah, if you just can't get enough Advanced Wars, you could definitely have some fun playing through the campaign of the first 2. But they just keep adding more and better stuff as the series goes on.
I mean, I think the second game, based on what I know of the first game, the second game's a lot more interesting because I just think fighting the black hole people seems more interesting than fighting the other countries.
I think you come together at the end and fight Black Hole.
Whew. All right.
Ooh.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome, indie games.
All right, gonna equip that paunch. I'm just gonna go for it, I guess.
Gonna go?
I mean, what else is there to do,
Yeah. Can't not go. Why not go?
Oh, and then we gotta do this crazy. I mean, that is such a crazy effect.
I love it. How could anyone not like this game? Until they play it.
Oh. I've not seen a boss yet, but I've seen a couple of shots.
Were they fast?
They were fast, but I've seen 2 shots. No, 3 shots. 1 got me. Where's the boss?
Are you gonna see the boss before you die?
Barely.
That seemed rough.
That wasn't great.
I could see why they recommended the shield now.
Not that I can, or can I? I mean, it's not purple, so I guess she could, but
I think everyone can use it.
what was the factor of defense?
It negates their projectiles.
I see.
So you see how that might come in handy.
Yeah, because that's basically all it does. Is shoot, I think.
Seems like it. Well, are you gonna try again, or are you gonna grind for the shield?
I feel like I'm gonna have to grind for the shield.
If you're gonna do that, I would say you might as well be Pochi.
That's true. I mean, really, I kind of feel like, oh, he can't use Stompy Shoes.
Oh, that's a bit of a... Well, you're going to be grinding anyway, so you'll get magic, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder how that breaks it down.
I mean, I kind of feel like there's not much reason in grinding far from home.
Yeah.
Because I grinded for keys before the last time I streamed this. I grinded for keys and stuff like right here. How much gold is it?
95.
So basically as much as you can hold.
Yeah, basically as much as you can hold.
Well, anyone got some good stories?
Let's see. I got my second vaccine shot on Thursday.
That's good. I get my second tomorrow.
Oh. You ready to take the day off the day after tomorrow?
I mean, I could. I mean, did you have any? I always hear that it's the second shot where you're most likely to have side effects.
So the first shot, Lynn and I both got the Pfizer.
Same.
First shot, both of our arms were sore where they gave us the shot.
Mine was not meaningfully sore. Like, I kind of felt like when I woke up in the middle of the night, if I was laying on it, it was sore, but not in a real way.
The second shot, both of us felt basically like mild flu the day after.
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't have a fever so much, but I had like the chills and I was like achy, which on top of my normal achiness was all real fun.
Mm-hmm.
So I basically didn't do anything on Friday, but day after Friday, fine.
My cousin had Pfizer and she didn't have any reactions at all. My aunt and uncle, mom, dad, and grandma all had Moderna, and my aunt had the worst symptoms overall. She just felt pretty sick for a day or two. I don't think my uncle had any symptoms. My dad said he felt kind of weird overnight, not necessarily sick, but he just sort of felt weird. After the second one, my mom felt fine, but after both the first and second, she had a big red spot on, like a real big red spot on her arm for a couple of days. But my grandma had nothing.
Is there really not like a screen with two enemies you could grind on or something?
I mean, maybe I could look for like a screen transition area that I could just... I feel like I found something like that before where I could just walk in and out, but I don't remember where it was.
You got a couple, whatever those are, on the ground here.
But I mean, the fact of the matter is I'm going to have to go back home for magic refill pretty soon anyway. Because it does not seem like my magic refill is keeping up with the rate that I'm finding money. And also, like, I swear you get... See, look at this. I swear you get more money. Like, I think part of the money RNG has something to do with, like, how recently you've left home. I'm serious.
That sounds like some tinfoil hat crap.
Well... Why? Look, I was getting plenty of money earlier, and now I'm getting none.
Why on earth would the developers bother to code in that very specific instance into the game?
I don't think it's an instance. I think it's just like, I think it like resets the RNG when you leave above ground.
And your first drop is always money?
Or a higher probability. Also, I'm not sure how Pochi can get back. Because he can't jump worth crap.
Oh no. Did we not think this through?
We may have not thought this through. Papa may have been the best bet.
He could buy a crystal, but that seems counterproductive.
Yes, it does. I mean, let's try this jump here again.
Can you?
Okay,
jump
he can.
Okay. You might have had to resort to like waiting for a opportune monster egg to jump off of or something.
We're getting close-ish to halfway here.
Yeah. Well, no.
Close-ish.
It's 30% halfway.
Yeah. I mean, we've only got to fill 2 more or yeah, I mean we filled half of the blue bars. I keep looking at these bars wrong today for some reason.
Yeah. You want the red.
Yeah.
It's really interesting way to count.
Yeah.
Or to display counting, rather. It's normal counting, I guess.
Aside from the fact that, for whatever reason, that you don't really, it doesn't count very well going back up to 100% health. I'm going to see what I can do with Sister, because jumping on enemies is very efficient. And
I feel like she almost jumps too high to be good at jumping on enemies.
Yeah, but she can also get back out very easily, so.
Oh, we got a cookie for my thoughts here.
Oh.
Good time for a cookie for thoughts.
Oh, yes.
Man, I could go for a real cookie.
Yeah. So look at this. I recently left home and the first 2 drops are money.
We're gonna have to start an official count here. Science it out. I got Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All.
How timely for this week.
Yeah, it's been a Phoenix Wright kind of week.
I mean, I don't know if it's just because of the recency of the announcement, but like I somehow feel like that's like Great Ace Attorney is like my most anticipated game right now. Like maybe even more than RE8.
My hype for it is definitely reduced somewhat by it not being like the usual cast we know.
I mean, I've always heard it's pretty good.
Well, I'm sure it's pretty good. Like I felt the same way about Apollo Justice, even though that has a few returning characters. But no, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the original cast has had quite a plenty of games.
I always forget, is Justice for All the second or third game?
It is the second one.
Okay. So we got our Franziska von Karma intro here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what cases are in Justice for All. But don't spoil a case if you can.
No. Justice for All is the one with the circus. Yeah.
That was the third case, right?
I
Third
guess.
case is always the worst.
Yeah, I guess it was the third. I mean, the first case is always really short.
Yeah.
The first one was where Phoenix had amnesia. Yeah. Which was a fun way to do a tutorial. I mean, I know amnesia is such a game trope, but like,
in the context of a lawyer going in to defend a case,
yeah,
it's fun.
It's pretty fun. The last one is the one that, you know, this kind of came up in the MLeague Discord this week when, you know, we were all exploding with joy over the announcement of Great Ace Attorney coming out. But I'm hearing myself echo all of a sudden. Has something changed?
I don't think so.
But anyway, something that I was reminded by hearing people talk is a lot of people consider the fourth case of Justice for All to be the best case in the series. I don't agree. It's definitely the strong case of the series, and it is unique in many ways, but I understand why people call it the best, but like to me, it comes nowhere close to the final case in either the first game or the third game. The third game, I think, is the best case in the third game actually has 5 cases. So, I would say the fifth case of the third game is the best case in the series, I think.
It had some good moments. I feel like the case itself kind of dragged a bit at times.
But I think the third game is overall my favorite, but the first is not far behind. Have you ever played... You played 5, but you haven't played 6.
Right. I haven't played Layton versus Wright either.
I like both of those a lot. I mean, I feel like 4, 5, and 6, I feel like all have a more consistent quality than 1, 2, and 3, but I feel like 1, 2, and 3 have the highest highs in the series. But they also have a circus case.
Marky, we want to use Phoenix Wright emotes at all times still. But now they are only emoteless text, much in the way Doc Dragon still uses Mibit emotes.
We still like habitually type the commands for our Phoenix Wright emotes, even after. Well, we probably haven't had them in like 8 years or more at this point.
Yeah, like especially the gumshoe chuckle, like that like prepins 90% of our messages to each other.
Yeah, you know, I have often wondered how you type that these days. What is your method?
I usually am Discording on my phone these days, so
But-
I have to grapple with the horrible colon autocomplete space crap.
Right, because it always does colon chuckle space colon, and then you have to backspace and then put another colon.
Yeah.
And even though it doesn't actually do anything, we are pretty dedicated to the craft of doing the chuckle right. Which, by the way, the chuckle, for those who don't know, is Gumshoe's just little subtle chuckle that he does while wiggling his shoulders.
Yeah, that is the tone of like 90% of Try and I's communications to each other off stream.
just imagine Gumshoe. That's how we're two Gumshoes talking to each other.
Yeah, two Gumshoes chuckling at each other while it's like, hey, look at this dog.
And then occasionally it's Maya's like arms flailing, mouth gaping wide open in shock and surprise. Is like, I mean, you know, you can't be that surprised all the time. So it doesn't happen as often. Although I would say back in the good old days of the Phoenix Wright emotes, we probably used that one quite a lot.
Oh yeah, it was like, I found a quarter, Maya.
There's also the Pearl, like, covering her mouth and gasping, her little hairdo thing on top, like, does a little bounce.
Yeah.
That one was gasp. But it, you know, it doesn't have the impact of the Maya. But it's pretty, it's a more subtle evoking of the same emotion, but perhaps one that you mostly use it to mix up the Maya. You know, you can't. I mean, you know, generally speaking, a conversation goes like, whoever is starting the conversation basically chooses Phoenix or Edgeworth. And the other person is like obligated to not be Phoenix or Edgeworth.
Which is why you gotta take Edgeworth first.
Yeah, it's true, because you will be more persuasive. You just have a I mean, that glare that goes with the hand stomp on the desk. I mean, it's persuasive, you know?
It is. I think the other art to the whole Pearl Maya gasping thing was sometimes I would use Pearl's gasp to lead into a Maya shock.
Oh yeah.
Like you warm up with like, did you know gasp? Whoa. Look at this! Shock!
Wait, no. Shock was the Maya just like arms straight out and then just the little vibrate. That was shock.
Yeah, that was shock. I meant the Maya, but I didn't want to say the Maya.
The Maya. But it is the Maya. Like, I think when we originally named them, it was just like, what is like the most, like what defines this character's pose or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And
like what is their iconic gesture?
But like for Phoenix and Edgeworth, like it was just Nick. Was it Nick and Edge? Was it Edge? What was Edgeworth just like standing still looking? The defense is, the prosecution is ready.
Did we even have that one, or was it just e-paper?
Maybe we didn't have just a. There was just a Nick though, right? I'm pretty sure there was just a plain Nick.
There was a plain Nick, that's true.
Actually,
speaking of the other like top 5 used one was probably Phoenix just scratching his chin thinking.
Oh yeah, that was just think.
Yeah. When you need to have a good think.
Yeah.
Doesn't like that one.
I mean, there's no Edgeworth think because he doesn't need to think.
Oh no.
He
He slams. He occasionally pulls out a piece of paper and looks at it.
Yeah. he taps his finger to his forehead and gives a menacing smirk quite often. Shall I be taking the Matic? To get the shield?
You gotta get back there. Oh, to the shield.
It's Mama Country.
You do need the Matic.
Okay.
That didn't take so long.
No, it wasn't so bad. We were able to talk about Phoenix right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The funny thing is because of the programmer we're using to view the emotes at the time, like they couldn't be the full size and length of a Phoenix Wright animation.
Mm-hmm.
So I had like gone through and like shrunk down the images a little and like cut the animation frames to like the core of the animation.
Mm-hmm.
So now when I see the actual animations, it's just like it's higher res than I'm used to, and the animation is more elaborate.
It feels wrong.
It does kind of feel wrong.
Oh man, those are good days.
Do I have those on a folder somewhere here?
Surely they're backed up somehow. Oh, I remember thinking, I am not sure if Sister can get through to Mama Country, and then eventually, after yep, there you go. You have to jump and then fall and not let go of A. So is Mama Country up and up?
No, Papa Country's up.
Oh.
The shield is right on the screen.
But in the green, isn't it?
No, it's you're there.
Wait, what? What do I
You've
do?
arrived.
Okay.
Come on, you're a little too much in GPS mode now. For one thing, you've been into the shop before because you came here accidentally.
So you're saying, oh, wait, this is an end though.
Wait, did you buy the shield already and die?
I don't recall, but I don't have it, so.
You definitely don't have it.
But that's an N.
That it? Is it random?
I mean, we know that is a thing. You're positive it's that one.
That is it. Definitely.
I mean, if you get it and die, then your password remains the same. So.
That is it. Doesn't say anything about it being an N. Maybe in her part of the walkthrough it mentions it.
It's probably faster to reset.
Oh, wait. Okay. Smash the block above her on the ceiling. Surprisingly, an end sign will be revealed. However, you can quickly change that by jumping up into the sign. The end sign will be wiped away and replaced with a shop sign.
You have to tell me this after I actually got on this ladder.
I do.
What? This almost feels like hacks.
I mean, if you want to say the shield is cheating,
I do
we can
not.
say that.
I do not. Well, I'm probably going to die before I get back, so
That seems bad. Did you get a password?
I can't get a password without leaving.
No. When do you have a password with all your money?
I mean, regardless, is in past experiences, you are at the state of your the latest time you were at home when you die.
Yeah. Well, that would be just fine.
I mean, I could I mean, there's an inn right here, so I don't have the money for it, but. Oh, okay. Whew. Is the way to get out to go... Can I get out by going up here, or is that just Papa Country?
Yeah, you have to go into her territory and then drop down from above. No, go right and go into daughter's territory.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. It looks like I barely have enough gold to stay in an inn if I find one. Oh my gosh. Should I just...
Fly and die?
I remember just having to give up on him at some point before.
Yeah, I found the emotes.
Oh, good. Ah, man, good days.
Hmm.
I saw it. I don't know. I don't remember who it was, but someone was saying 5 and 6 are widely disliked, and I never knew that if that was the case.
Really?
I like.
5 is good.
Yeah, I like them.
I want to say 5 didn't have the case 3 curse.
Well, I mean that's kind of what I've been saying in general. Is I feel like 4 through 6 don't really have like bad cases. I mean, some stuff happens in 6 that, you know, if they ever make a game that takes place after 6, there's definitely some things that happen that would set things up interestingly for what the status of everything is going to be going forward. That does sound a little familiar, Slivix. I don't remember which one it was specifically, but I guess don't say what it was since Drumhead. Was it one that was just that didn't have investigation, or did it have investigation? Court only. Yeah, I do remember this. I remember it now. I think it was just, it basically just served as character development for one character. I know what you're talking about now. I don't remember the content of the case per se, but it was just like, hey, let's give this character a spotlight. I've never actually played the DLC episodes on any of them, which is kind of weird that I haven't done that. I mean, I'm not exactly a big DLC buyer, but Phoenix Wright is something you would think I would make an exception for.
I would think that.
I mean, I'm not exactly a big digital only game buyer either, but I'll make a big old exception for Phoenix Wright on that. I feel like to me the weakest game overall was Ace Attorney Investigations, which is sad because, I mean, Edgeworth game is a pretty amazing concept. But I mean, I did not dislike it, but it was not my favorite.
Hey, try. I shared my screen with you. Could you throw that in a monitor? It's
pretty blurry, but it looks like it's blurry. You're sending it to me. It's blurry, I guess.
Yeah, it is itself blurry.
Let me sort this out.
Oh, yeah, I forgot all about investigations.
Then there's an Investigations 2 that was only in Japan. You know, maybe I would be happy for that to get localized someday, but has not happened yet. Someone in the Imlig Discord said that they heard that someone said that was actually the best one. The best game of all was the second Ace Attorney Investigation. But I wonder if that's just, we didn't get it talking.
So yeah, this image is the tone of most of Try and I's communications.
Yeah. Chuckle. It's really remarkable how we have stuck to that conversation format, even without the visual. Like, it just feels wrong to converse otherwise.
Oh, what the?
This right here is the tone of, weren't you supposed to make me a graphic? Which Drum does himself these days, so it's great.
Once I did not have Edgeworth to try to do stuff for me, I had to start doing stuff myself.
You know? That is the power of Edgeworth.
It's true.
Oh wait, I'm not going to Mama Country anymore.
Nope. You're going back to the fight. It's a bit of a bummer. I have to zoom in every time I drag an image over. This was probably a top 3 usage here.
Yeah,
E-weight.
yeah, E-weight. That's E-weight. Yep. Is this... This doesn't feel right.
I kind of like this and having this in the monitor. Like I could express my feelings on your performance at this time.
I feel like I'm not going the right way.
E-weight.
Can I have a little help drum?
I don't know, try. Do you think you deserve help?
Yes. Don't you think the chat deserves help? Think about the chat drum.
The chat wants you to suffer, try.
No. But the chat also suffers.
I think you know that's not how this works.
Slam! Objection!
Let me see here. You just need a nudge in the right direction.
For now, yeah.
Until the next nudge is needed.
Yes.
Let's see, you are there. Okay, go to the right and fall down.
Fall down.
And keep going right. I believe that is the nudge you need.
I remember at some point I got up really high. And it was good, I think.
Oh, you know what we forgot about? The old Maya nod.
Oh yeah, that was. I mean, how would you describe the usage of that? That was more like. That was more like, you know, like, oh, like, what if, like, when you enter the game name as the compilation name, that actually becomes an unfinished instead of just a compilation header? And then, you know, then you make that work, and I test it out, and I'm all like, Mayanod. What, was that just yay?
Yeah, that was Y-A-Y.
Yeah.
Can you zoom in on that on your end so I don't have to keep zooming?
Yes, I can.
Includes password feature.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the effect of my nudge is wearing off.
Let's see. You can jump up to the right from here.
Oh, yeah, this feels familiar.
I feel like you went an even shorter way this time.
Maybe. There's shock.
Oh, you know it also got a lot of usage.
Oh, yeah! I mean, I feel like we actually use that one today fairly often. You know, it's just text. Like, that's more like,
I mean, that's a J nod.
Yeah, that's J nod, which is kind of like, I approve of this decision, but I'm not like particularly emphatic about it or anything.
or some like, you know, disagreement has been resolved. Like, yes, we can agree on this.
Well, that's sort of the same thing. Like, you know, a compromise has been made, right?
Yeah.
It's not necessarily 100% what I wanted from the beginning, but this is acceptable.
And then this was like, oh, my copy of Zelda shipped earlier.
And I would say that was just Pearl, right? Like the most emphatic available. Well, I mean, it's kind of weird because like Maya's surprise was just Maya, but Pearl's surprise was Gas, but Pearl Joy was just Pearl. I guess it was kind of whatever like we thought most represented their character.
Yeah, Maya just walks around shocked at all times.
Yes. And
oh, these don't loop. Oh yeah, they do. Kind of, maybe.
Well, there's like a delay for the loop, I think.
Oh yeah.
But I feel like Pearls, like oftentimes, you know, like Pearl is kind of like Gumshoe, where both people using it can follow up a Gumshoe with a Gumshoe. I feel like a Pearl or a Gasp is often followed by another Gasp, unless the feeling is that the level of shock and surprise has intensified after the Gasp has revealed information that leads to a Maya.
The Maya.
I feel like that's my favorite. You know?
Yeah.
That's the feeling that you most often want to have. I feel, you know?
Of course, there was a lot of slamming going on.
Oh, yeah. And a slam followed by another slam, you know?
Oh yeah, slip back and forth all the time.
But then, you know, you would slowly, you know, if you want to get your way though, you would better start pulling out some papers, some points, some objections, and followed by a zoom or an e-zoom if you are the e-zoom.
I mean, if you're in a fight,
Power up.
Oh, thank you, Nye, for powering up. If you're in a fight, you're in a discussion, and you were unfortunate enough to not get Edgeworth in the conversation. Really, your only move other than slamming and pointing was the cop.
That is like, I would say Xavier used that one with the highest level of success. Like,
yeah, that sounds right.
That is very much like he probably used that one a larger percentage of the time than you and I did. That is Xavier's to a T.
There were definitely a lot of guying going on.
Yeah. But like I also feel like the Phoenix Cocky one is I mean, you said that, if you are at Edgeworth, that's one of your outs, but I also feel like that it's also used a lot because you don't really have a good retort at all, so you just do what you can.
Yeah, and then you end up having to God because you got God.
You gotta get God bad. You can't. It's just
Oh, another top tier one was the sweat.
Oh yeah. And then that was usually followed by an EGA, I would say.
Yeah.
You got.
What do you mean you forgot to mail the fan?
Exactly. Yep. There you go. That's EGA. Usually Phoenix ones were named just the emotion, but then the emotion and equivalent animation for Edgeworth was EGA.
Yeah. And we had all the prosecutors, and they all had their gauze.
But I feel like Edgeworth and Francisca, I feel like definitely had her uses apart from Edgeworth. I feel like if maybe you wanted to have a pretty quick conversation, you bring out the whip, right?
Well, that's how I get conversations going.
Yep. I mean, I'm saying that's how you wrap it up quick. Then you gotta do the what was it F slam? Is F slam the whip crack?
It was.
Yep, there you go. And what was the title for the one where she just like gently holds out her hand?
Oh, that was her point.
Oh, that's F point. Like I always feel like that one was more like kind of how should I put it? Maybe a bit like it's kind of like you've already won, and it's just like here is your fate.
Like, don't you want to just admit I've won? Okay, try.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up on the fight here.
Mm-hmm.
And Godot is going to be watching.
I don't know how I feel about that. What was the one where Godot is just drinking regularly? There's the Giga, of course.
Yeah. Was that the weight?
G-weight. Yeah, G-weight. There you go. But he's not drinking.
He's not drinking.
I thought, doesn't he drink?
Not. Oh, well, that's the shake.
Oh, G-shake. There you go. Yeah. I feel like the Giga was often the first use of Godot in a conversation. Because, like, I feel like if the circumstances warrant a Giga, then it's like you got to pick Godot right away.
Oh, wait. You mean the cocky one?
No, the Giga, you know, the spit take.
The spit take.
Like, I feel like if the very first thing that the other person says warrants a spit take, then, like, you gotta be Godot. And you just stick with it.
It's like, I'm not sure where I put that copy of the game you let me. What?
And then that might be followed by a G slam.
What do you mean you know where it is? That combo is usually followed up by just the
G sweat.
The G sweat.
G sweat.
Whatever the excuse was, it wasn't very good.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Gonna equip the shield. And supposedly I should be invulnerable to everything but the boss?
All right, try. My belief.
Oh, what was...
Pumped.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and oh, no, that was Brawl. That Melee. That was Melee, and then Pearl was
that
Brawl.
Was Melee. And then the sequel was Brawl. Where's the sequel?
Oh, jeez! I got stuck on it!
Oh, no.
And it just,
I didn't even see that fight.
It just instantly kills you. Well.
What's my rating, that performance?
Oh, that was just sad, right? Or no,
Yeah.
Maya was sad, right?
This was O.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and sad.
Oh, and sad. Another combo.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Brawl.
Does Mia have a pretty full suite of a comparable set of poses to Phoenix?
Not quite. She has the cocky.
Oh yeah, that one I feel like that's the if you use the Phoenix cocky when you know you don't have much of a leg to stand on, but the Mia cocky I think you got something.
Oh yeah.
You got something with the Mia cocky.
A lot of thinking.
Yeah.
That's really your iconic thinking. You can't beat that one.
Yeah. I mean, that is one of the instances where I feel a phoenix can follow a phoenix, you know? Think and think, you know? But often, you know, if it wasn't something we were going to be debating about, you could follow a Phoenix think with a Mia think.
Sure. I still love that we decided that this is just Gumshoe. This is just Gumshoe emotion.
That's just Gumshoe, yep. And there was also Mad. Gumshoe had Mad. Was there any Gumshoes other than Mad, Gumshoe, and Chuckle?
No, just the 3 Gumshoes.
That's about the range of Gumshoe. I feel like if Phoenix was not involved in an Edgeworth conversation, that sometimes Gumshoe was the other part.
Oh, you got a cookie for your thoughts, Try.
Ooh.
Perhaps to end the Phoenix Wright reminiscence.
We basically haven't talked about anything but Phoenix Wright since the cookie for your thoughts. that was the longest spent cookie for your thoughts ever. All right. Check all statuses. Open that cookie. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
There's a game I don't know if you've played.
I have the Xbox version. I tested it out briefly on backwards compatibility, and back in the day, I played probably a couple hours of it on my cousin's computer, and it seemed pretty good. I remember, like, at the time, I had never heard of a Western RPG. I didn't really even know that was a thing. I remember my cousin's husband was saying like, oh, you've got like your skill points that you allocate into your character stats, and you get more when you level up, and classic RPG stuff. And I'm thinking, really, it seems pretty different to me. Man, Pigeon was the best. Why did Pigeon go away?
I don't remember now. Did it break? Or was just everyone using other things?
I mean, I think they just stopped supporting it for some reason. I mean, I think we used it for years after it was not really developed anymore, but
I think we stopped using it before AIM went away.
Yeah, I think we just started using Google Chat for a while, or went through several name changes at various points. But yeah, I think we just used that for a while, which really had no emotes of note.
It's just so hard to be able to communicate with your custom emotes these days without paying money.
So, what I probably want to be doing in this fight is finding a way to use the terrain for my defense. But assuming he can't go through walls, which he probably very likely can.
Gotta get in there and present your evidence, try. Wait, can you use custom stickers or animated stuff on this Telegram thing? Or Try and I about to move to a new chat client? Because I like Discord, but I'm not paying $100 a year to use my Phoenix Wright emotes. As much as I'm tempted sometimes.
I mean, I use Discord for like virtually all communication nowadays, though, so it's hard to imagine adding a second thing to it.
But what if you could do this? Try.
What if? All right, let's see what happens here.
Get in there, daughter.
How much am I hurting?
It's a fair question.
Oh, wait. Was I not hurting him somehow? Now I
don't think you were.
But what made me hit him?
Don't know.
I think our projectiles are somewhat canceling each other out. I'm going to die to right now magic.
Oh no.
Yeah, the projectiles are canceling each other out.
Oh, you can investigate better positioning though.
That's what I'm going to try to do. I mean, assuming he gets in the same basic pattern, like right here would probably be pretty good. Oh, well.
Oh, nope.
I mean, but it might work for a while.
Get in that hidey hole down there.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. But if I wasn't right there at the corner, it's probably okay. I could probably just jump and shoot. You know?
Probably. I still want to believe in the hidey hole.
Yeah. I mean, the hidey hole could be a risk, but I might try it. I might try the first hole, and then if he breaks through, then make a break for the next hole. Or, I mean, it's not really a hole, but, you know. You know, that first opening that seemed like, oh, I could get really close and he might not break through. I mean, it seemed like when I was hitting him, he was losing health pretty quickly. So if I, you know, got my shots to go through effectively, then he might be done before it's a problem.
You know what emote you always were caught off guard by?
Oh, was always my ruin? Oh!
No, you were just always surprised by it.
Oh, that one? Yeah, I used to forget that it was a thing. It wasn't used very often.
That was like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah. I feel like Phoenix with the coffee on his face was used somewhat sparingly. Because that would be an admission that you had coffee flung at your face. Oh yeah, there's flex. That was just flex. That is perhaps the most emphatic form of agreement. Basically. Like,
I don't think this one was used very often, but I think this was an Xavian creation.
Oh, yeah. Did he create it, or he definitely used it heavily?
Or maybe he just found it somewhere? I'm not sure.
I don't know. But yeah, he used that very heavily. I mean, I guess that is maybe the most emphatic form of agreement, but I feel like there is a quiet power to the flex, you know?
Yeah.
Man, you remember Walu's Edgeworth cosplay? I was pretty good as I remember. It was pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's also how I learned the word cravat, because he forgot his cravat one day.
You don't even need a nudge this time.
Sadly, I've tread these paths that many times, I suppose. But at least it ain't nothing like getting through Mama Town.
Mama Town.
So you're giving out melees just for my good behavior of not asking for help, huh?
I'm feeling it. You got a hidey hole. You know the way.
You know, last time I was at this part, I almost said, you know, at least this jump is scary, but at least it's pretty easy. But I didn't say it because I didn't want to jinx it. But now I've said it. Whew, I felt a little unsteady that time.
Looks good.
Once you get to this green, it's always like, oh, I'm here.
I mean, you do have a shortcut now that you got the shoes, so.
I mean, but you also kind of have to have the shoes.
Yeah, but you're cutting out like half of the path to the crown by having the shoes.
Alright, well, gotta stay at the end so I don't die by lack of magic. I can boop. What is booping in the present context? Oh, I think that's the first time I've made the jump without falling.
All right.
I wonder if I want him to be in that pattern, if I start up here to make sure and then get down here.
Remember, he can come in there.
I know, but I'm just... I mean,
Not doing any damage here.
not much.
So me, or is the moat wall really tiny for some reason?
Uh-oh.
I'm sure that's your main concern right now. But
Yes. Whoa! Like, did you see that? I just grazed him and took, like, a bunch.
yeah, go hidey hole.
I feel like the trick is you want to aim for it to just graze him because his shots come from the middle.
Mm.
I'm just gonna shoot one at a time. Come here. Come here.
Man, can you imagine doing this without the shield?
No. At least not with Sister. Can you believe the NES can even have that many shots on screen at once? This is gonna be tight.
Hmm. I think you're fine. You're doing good damage now.
Yeah, but how long will it stay that way?
Hmm. Yeah, you're not wrong, Fathmir. That is a full body flap that dragon is doing.
It's kind of like Mama's horizontal flip walk.
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
feel like any shot now could be the one that just happens to take the rest of his health out. Just by some fluke.
I mean, some shots do more than others, but we're getting down to the wire here.
I don't know what booping is, but apparently you're booping.
Is this how the kids talk these days?
Is there a low health boop? Is that it?
No. I mean, I'm receiving boops from my shield. Is this the language of people that work for Umbrella? Oh, we're getting there.
Man, now I'm imagining a oh, it's Capcom too. It could happen. I'm imagining a Resident Evil Phoenix Wright game. Or like Chris and Jill are the defense attorneys, or not. I guess they wouldn't be defending. Maybe they would be prosecuting.
They would be Gumshoe. Like
Who's
it's a
Gumshoe of Resident Evil.
Barry.
I don't know. Barry's pretty cool.
Is Gumshoe not cool?
Try. Gumshoe is not cool.
Come on. I've got 5 shots. Woo!
Ooh.
We gotta zoom out of here.
Gotta zoom, Maya.
Whew. First try. Yeah, right. Grandma gives password. Whew. Well, it feels like more than half the stream should be over by now, but half the stream's over, and that's not too bad. We may yet do this.
Seriously though, why is the emote wall so tiny on the stream?
Wait, it is?
It's like taking up a quarter of the screen of the NES screen.
Well, I don't know why that would have happened.
I feel like your OBS just does stuff randomly.
Yeah, I mean, we know it has been working on this. Yeah, it's gone back to its default size for some reason. I feel like this house music goes along very well with Pearl. Could have been maybe the first crack at the Maya theme, which became a different. The Pearl theme is a different version of that. Man, the Maya theme is just like such a good piece of music,
Yeah.
Just makes you feel good.
I'm still thinking about who the Gumshoe of Resident Evil is.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of hate to say it, but I think it's Rebecca. She's pretty goofy.
Is she goofy? I don't know if she's goofy per se. I mean, what about who's the one that's bitten by the snake?
Robert?
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. What about Carlos?
Mm. 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 Did I not say Richard? I thought I said Richard.
You did. Oh, you said Robert.
Oh, Robert. That's right. Richard. Yeah, that's right.
Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Speaking of uncomfortably full bladder in the chat.
That works. The merchant is not Gumshoe. Come on. He's got the coat for it. I'll give you that. Like, I feel like Wesker is Edgeworth. He's got the cockiness. But that makes Edgeworth the prosecutor. So I'm not sure what form the game takes. Maybe he's like framing stars for bioweapon usage or something. Oh god, Try's gotta go back through Papa's route now. The cop from Resident Evil 7. That guy wasn't goofy. Jake. Man, I don't remember Jake's personality at all. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up this weird Papa route now. Because I sure don't remember. And Try sure don't remember.
I mean, I think you're hung up on the not cool factor being the defining element of Gumshoe.
What do you think defines Gumshoe?
Well, I think that really, when it comes down to it, Barry is the only real answer to who is. Because, I mean, also think about this. You know, he helps you out, but he's actually working for the bad guy.
Okay. You're selling me on this.
What does Papa take? Papa needs gloves. Does Papa need anything other than gloves? Paunch and armor may be good for now.
Punch would definitely be. Well,
I mean, Papa's already strong, but can't hurt.
I don't know. Should you just take a potion? Stompy shoes might be good. You got stompy shoes.
I got stompy shoes. Well, let's go with this for now. We'll have chances to change it. Oh, look at that. Not much jumping.
Yep.
So Papa Country is upper left. Basically where I'm coming from, but...
Why are you going that way?
Why not? Isn't it kind of the quickest way?
Oh, can Papa not jump up to that ladder?
He cannot.
Oh, Papa. That's pretty good, Savvy.
Obviously, I'm a ways out, but does the boss of the next boss have heavy projectiles? Because Shield Man, pretty good.
Shield is recommended.
Hmm. Have I gone into Papa Land, or is this more getting into like... This is going into Papa Land right here, right?
I wasn't watching.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah, you're in Papa Land. Go left and down and down and down and down and down and down.
I kind of knew what I was... Oh, okay, this.
If you're feeling increasingly uneasy and having flashbacks, you're on the right track.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, somehow this feels like the correct mode for this journey.
I don't know, maybe.
It's like concerned, but there's only so much I can do to help.
Oh yes, Korvac. Very much saw the great great Ace Attorney news. It is great news. Ah, I forgot about that. You probably have to fall there once anyway. It's a good idea to unequip the crown or the glove. When you aren't so sure. Is this the right thing to do? Bah.
What was that noise?
Falling through floor unexpectedly. Wait. That's... That... Wait. I think I almost had it and I screwed it up. I think I've screwed up.
So, the boss. The previous boss had 200 health. The next one has 255.
Okay.
And the previous boss had 25 strength. This one has 40.
Whoa. I hope Papa can take some hits.
The good news
Also, I think
is
I'm
that
gonna go ahead
he's
and reset.
pretty slow, apparently.
Right. Sounds good-ish. I mean, I am the strongest character, so, I mean, it's hard to imagine a downside to the situation right now. I'm the strongest character going through vaguely familiar territory, so... Yeah, that's
Apparently, if you fight the next boss with the daughter, you have to use the power glove to even have a hope of beating him.
Whew. Well, good thing I accidentally used that crystal ball, I guess. Dang it, am I...
Get bonus!
I did not get a bonus. Oh, hey, look! It's my error. It's yay.
It's yay! Thank you, Retro Morgan.
I'm gonna stay at the end because I want to. I think I'm probably stuck. Unless, no, I couldn't do that. This is probably one of the more complicated portions of Papa's route, at least what I've done before.
Oh, I forgot there was new uncharted territory coming up.
I don't think it's a lot. How much is there, like, to going for the dragon?
I mean, you just go to that place where you see the dragon.
Oh, and you fight it in there?
Yeah.
Or does it take you to? It takes you to an arena.
You fight him in a black void.
Ah, no terrain at all.
No, I don't think so. And I didn't watch for very long, but what on earth was Corey doing in the stream last night? Just like restarting Cybernator over and over again and not continuing.
Was it? I mean, from the very beginning, like near the beginning of the game, right?
Yeah.
I think he was screwing up getting the napalm.
Oh, is that like a hidden weapon thing?
Yeah, don't you remember the napalm is like it's like
Oh, right. You gotta like race that part in level 2.
you have to kill no enemies but the boss in level 1. But then supposedly if you want to unlock the ability to upgrade the napalm, you have to get to the end of level 2 without attacking any enemies. But he wasn't able to pull that off. I mean, he did several runs and then decided to just do the napalm.
Man, I forgot all about the napalm in that game.
I mean, you, as I remember, you had requested that you would tell me how to get the napalm under the condition that I still went back and beat it without the napalm.
I have no memory of this.
Which I did. Like, I think I did it like the very next day or something and didn't have a lot of trouble. But I was struggling. Like, I got to the, would it be okay to do that? Is that safe?
I feel like you're displaying some glove mastery here, and yet we can't get past this part.
It's not easy.
I believe that.
Can I do it this way? Okay, I need to get one of these to go up, up. Okay, as long as I don't move anything by mistake, I should have it. Aye. drink some poison in victory.
Good old poison.
Alright. Do I go up top here? I feel like I go up here. Yes?
That is where you got an item.
Oh. I don't do I fall underneath the shop or something?
You do.
Wait, would it have been possible to skip a good... I don't know. No, probably not. Oops. Oh wait, is this a bad? Okay, I can push through there. I don't really remember where I go from here.
Welcome, Lendus.
So formal, Mr. Drumble.
Yes.
Where do I go after this? I forget.
Bernie, go.
I would love to tell you, but I have a burning now.
Excuses.
Let's see here. That. You go. Where do you go? You go to the right. Yeah, you go to the right.
Over the spikes?
Yep.
Maybe a little familiar.
Well, Chad is predicting if you beat the game tonight, and it is a dead heat.
So how is it going?
Been slow progress, but progress nonetheless.
I mean, much better than the previous week, that's for sure.
Well, it's hard to do much worse than the previous time.
Yeah.
How many orbs do you have?
You mean crowns?
Oh, yeah.
I only need one more.
I don't know where I got orbs from.
Orbs are what you use to return home.
I think there was I was watching Blank stream and he was collecting orbs in the game he was playing. That's what I was thinking of.
Where do I go from here? Through the door?
Hang on, I'm having my trouble. You go. You gotta go. The exit is at the bottom right square of this room.
Right, but don't I have to like go? Don't I have to like ride a block up top somehow?
Right a block up top.
Yeah, there's stuff
No.
here.
Like you gotta get across that gap below you.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a monster. Okay, I sort of remember this. Why did that go that way? Well, I guess it's not a huge deal. I think it's the next area. Oh, this is where the teeth are.
It's true.
Can you navigate me through the non-falling blocks here so I don't end up in the mouth?
Okay, go. You're safe until the top level of the eyebrow.
Okay.
And the 4th block on the top level there is fake.
But the 5th is real.
All the rest are real.
Only the 4th, huh?
Okay, don't jump off yet.
I think there was an important item in, like, on the nose.
There is a health potion there, but it is also on a fake block.
Yeah, I don't think it's there anymore.
Well, then you already got it.
Yeah, so the rest of the eyebrow is fine?
The rest of the eyebrow is fine. The entire nose and the vertical part of the nose is fake.
Well,
So you just need to jump to the left as far as you can, and you land on the real part of the mouth.
Oh, okay. But then there's portions that can fall on here.
Don't go right at all, or you will fall.
Okay.
And the rest of the mouth is real, except for the block to the left of the ladder.
Okay. Do I want to get up or not?
You gotta get up to get down.
I somehow saved myself from something bad.
The part of the eyebrow with 3 blocks, the middle one is fake.
See, if you wait for the potion to go away, then there's going to be another monster spawning in your face.
It's the conundrum. Yes, hyper.
With that, in my opinion.
Emoting.
We were having much reminiscing.
On the stream,
The window capture.
but you're not the one streaming.
I'm saying it to try on Discord.
Oh.
Just like if he were to stream a game to me.
I don't understand how all that crap works.
Has Papa shoved his last block?
Oh no.
Am I in trouble here?
Why would Papa do that?
Because pushing blocks is difficult.
Wait, are you trapped now?
Yes, that is my conundrum.
Oh no! I saw your forward was trapped, but now your reverse is trapped.
I know, because it is extraordinarily easy to push a block where you don't mean to.
That's why you take your pushing gloves off.
But all I'm doing while I'm down here is pushing. I somehow started pushing that block back left when I was trying to get this block out of the way, but then this block started going left too.
Oh wait. Oh no. Could you even die?
Maybe not.
I think Papa needs to go talk to Grandpapa.
Seems that way.
Prediction still open to vote no on if Try will beat this game tonight.
What do you mean to vote no?
Oh, you can also vote yes. That is the other option of the two.
All right, Grandpa. Here's what I know.
I bet 5 minutes ago, really regret betting he will beat the game.
Come on now. Don't forget, can always go overtime.
It's true. Try is known to go quite overtime.
I ain't afraid of it.
Cookie for your thoughts, Lindus.
Oh. Here, I'm just being quiet. There's nothing much to say when Try is trying.
I see what you did there.
It was an accident.
I mean, it sounded like you understood the accident before it fell out of your mouth, though.
Yeah. For a split.
I heard the regret of what you were saying coming out of your voice.
Yes. See, fortune cookie. Oop, oop. And check. A Wii Fit for Wii.
A what?
Wii Fit for
Oh,
Wii.
oh, I thought you said a Wii Fit for a Wii. Whoa, Grandpa, that. Oh, whew. I brought up my photos were still on the photo from last week. It's okay.
Jeez.
And try to blame Grandpa.
You know.
Grandpa, did you take my crown and sell it for whiskey?
Wii Fit.
I thought you said a Wii Fit for a Wii, like a feast fit for a beast.
Oh.
Those are two very different things.
The Wii Fit. I don't remember how long I did it for, but I used to play it fairly regularly back in the day. It was pretty fun. Cute little balance board dude telling you how much you weigh, testing your balance. I don't really remember a whole lot about it. There were some fun mini games, and I don't remember any of them except the skiing one. Slalom? Is that what that
Slalom.
is? Slalom, yes.
How does it compare to Switch Fit Adventure or whatever the heck it's called?
Switch Fit Adventure. Ring Fit Adventure is a heck of a lot more of a workout than Wii Fit. That's for sure.
It also looks like more of a video game.
Yeah, that too. And it works more parts of your body than just your legs and your balance. So it's overall definitely improvement.
I continue to be disappointed that Wii Fit Trainer is not in Ring Fit.
Yeah.
I mean, are you only disappointed because Smash has made her into a character?
Partially, but I mean, Tip is okay. But he's no Ring Fit trainer.
You mean Wii Fit trainer?
Oh, yeah.
There's those 3 crowns. All right, pushy gloves, stompy shoes, and I don't know if the punchy glove was very useful. Armor. Why not armor?
Well, I mean, you could bring some health or something.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a Mamie. Welcome.
Take the armor and then you won't need the health.
You don't remember how armor works in this game, do you?
I don't.
It depletes magic while you have it on.
Oh, okay, yeah. Screw armor. First thing I say that, I'll switch it, if I remember.
What would you describe your current mood as in Phoenix Wright emote terms? Or is it good where it is?
Yeah, it's. I was going to say G Sweat, but that's more like you accidentally used the crystal ball.
Yeah.
Or that's more of a G God than it followed by a G Sweat.
Parents had Wii Fit, didn't they, Grum?
No.
Did they have their own Wii?
They did.
Board and stuff.
Maybe they did briefly. Yeah, I guess they did briefly. They mostly used the Wii for watching Netflix.
No?
Not anymore, no.
Couldn't say.
Did they have to use the disc forever, or did they ever upgrade that to where you didn't have to have the disc?
I have no idea.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of that armor. Stompy shoes, potion, and pushy glove. I'm not quite sure which is worse, Papa's pushing or Mama's pushing.
Papa's pushing is way worse.
Mama's pushing sends it flying for no reason, and you might have to, and you take damage from them. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. I don't know. They're both pretty bad. Matic.
See, the real animations are like super high res now.
Too high res, perhaps.
The real animation.
Yeah.
Well, but then you're not even considering like the HD versions now.
Oh yeah.
You mean the real animation?
Like the full thing and not my little abbreviated versions I made.
Wow, you made those?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, shrunk them down.
I didn't like animate them or anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's the ticket.
Not sure what's going on with Gumshoe's mouth here.
But he's talking.
It's weird talking.
Well, what do you got? What do you got against that talking?
Like this is normal talking.
He was talking while laughing.
Well, that's more like that's more like that's drum talking, and the other one with the wider mouth is try talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Lada is never a character that made the emote roster.
Yeah.
She did or did not?
Did not.
Yeah.
Well, she's got some pretty good ones.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't everybody?
Can I put it put the yeah, if I got that one to go up and over up and
Blinking.
I don't know.
oh no, don't no. No.
Oh.
No. Is there really no way to get that to, is there no way back? Is there no way other than reset the whole puzzle now? Moving blocks is hard. Sigh.
Some of these gifts have a weird amount of space to their side.
Do I need to resize the window?
Sure.
I think Maggie has a pretty good melee equivalent, if I recall.
Mm,
It's okay.
Yeah, I like the one when she like just holds the pose when she's not like actively talking. Yeah, I like that one.
yeah.
What was her other job? Does she have another job later on?
Waitress?
Was that it? That was in
Yeah.
like three. Was that three?
Yes. Good memory.
Well, you remembered too.
I'm looking at the screen that says
Oh.
33.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Carmen never made it into our rotation.
He did, didn't
didn't he? I feel like we just didn't use him much.
Well, he's not in the backup I have.
I mean, he's just a little too intense, you know?
This might just be the gift for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. When you were asking me what's your current mood, I say that's about it. Wasn't there a user named the Blue Badger?
I think there was.
Just one little flick in the wrong direction, which is so easy to do. And you have to reset the whole thing. Arrgh. Arrgh.
Try Mac.
Be the badger, try.
Does that get me anywhere? Guess I'll stay at the end. Ah! Why does that block keep going left? It keeps going left.
I think there's still a few minutes left to get in your predictions on where the tribe beats the game tonight.
You're crazy if you don't think I'll stay up till 1 o'clock.
You know, the downside to staying up to 1 o'clock this time is that you're not going to have a GPS to guide you.
Yeah, but I feel like within the next hour, I'll know where I am.
This time as opposed to other times.
I'm saying I'm not staying up late to try how to get through Papa's part when he gets to a new part. I'm actually kind of tired right now. It's like I was moving furniture today or something. I don't know. Is Try really going no sleep till B?
I mean, that's what I'm feeling right now.
I don't know. I feel like this is a game that has a way of changing the man. More specifically, his mind. Where did the prediction results go?
Away.
Here we got 2.5 thousand saying you will beat the game tonight, and 3,000 bucks saying you will not.
Was it the fourth or the third on the eyebrow?
Fourth.
Oof. That was close. Ladders are hard. And the middle of the one with 3.
Yeah. Papa's learning.
And then be very careful with boulders. How did that other one even start going that way again? Oh gosh. Okay, take it off. Take it off. Yes.
Well, normally I would just put in what the correct prediction was when it was resolved, but if Try's going to be up until 1 in the morning, he might need to... Well, I guess if Marky is up, he can cash it out when Try does or does not beat the game.
I mean, I never said I would do it, but I never said I would need to go that far.
That's true.
I mean, this might be up. This might be over at 11. Oops. Oh, that don't do. That don't do neither.
How's your back feeling, Drone?
Better. Slowly but surely.
Oh, now it goes up.
Oh, Phoenix, what are you doing here?
Wow. A timely icon.
Yeah. Here.
Get on his eyes.
People in this town. Actually, no. This is people in this town.
Yeah. Just looks like he has a little Santa beard.
Yeah.
I might have to reset this.
Typing the mods aloud.
Why would it do that?
Where exactly is trying to go here?
I mean, it's, you know, it's not something that one can clearly see.
Oh, that's why I'm asking.
The path of the Papa has many twists and turns.
And Papa often has to reset his puzzles because block moving is hard.
Is he going somewhere to the right?
Yeah. In theory.
Oh.
Try at 1 a.m.
Yep. No, I'll try it as a drink.
Yeah, I would never.
There's Monster Energy drink in there.
There is
Oh.
not. I would be Yanni Yogi with the sleep bubble.
Do the Phoenix one with the coffee bladder on it. If they have it.
Yeah, we had some of that before.
Oh.
I feel like Yanni Yogi could be pretty close to my feelings, similarly to the Blue Badger.
What game was he?
1-4.
1-4.
They might use a different name.
They just call him Old Man.
Yeah, that might be it.
So you thinking this?
That's a possibility.
Or more of a this?
It's somewhere in between. Oh shoot, that's right. I remember what I'm supposed to do with that block now. Well, back down the ladder. There's Emma taking down all of the calculating all the bucks.
Yeah. She's tallying Try's latest eBay purchase.
Ah, and in.
This is Try at 2 a.m.
She justice for all.
She's in maybe all of them? She might be in all of them. All of the original 3.
They only have the original in the second game.
Drum, do you remember where? Well, not just remember, just tell me. Do I go up top or do I go through the middle?
Under the mouth. You go up top.
I do, huh?
Yeah. Well, you might be able to get through the middle.
Getting up top actually seems kind of difficult.
I mean, you feel free to try the middle.
Not much of this is feeling familiar. Not much of this is feeling familiar.
Maybe go the bottom path. Yeah, I think you go the bottom path and then go right.
Oh, this does feel familiar.
Or not down there.
Huh?
You need to go up and across.
Oh, okay. I recognize this now, but I don't recognize the getting to it. Yeah, this part's great. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Do I need to go I need to enter that ladder area from up high, right?
The ladder area.
Where the ladder is.
Which ladder?
The ladder in the upper right that you can't see it right on screen right now. Well, you could when I asked.
No. No. You need to go under the ladder. There's a hole like 2 blocks down from the
No,
the
but
ladder
I know,
wall.
but do I need to get to it from up high?
No, you just need to get in it.
Can I get there from where I am? Is there
You need to touch the wall. Well, you unpaused.
See, that's what I'm saying. Do I need to get to it from up high?
Okay, get down 1 block, and then you need to touch the wall to the right on the same level you are at now.
Oh. I thought I remembered it being higher.
This is try at 4 a.m.
Ooh, I should be really careful, probably. Because let's think about this. Because it's not inconceivable I could lose my way back out if I screw up too bad. Why did that go left? Why did it go left? It's fine. It's fine. See? It's fine.
Looks like it's fine.
It's fine. Now, how does this work? I remember this. Yep, I remember that. This whole part here across is fake. So what you are... I died here one time, remember? From just falling so many times.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Well,
This is try when he sees a CRT.
Remember that class.
I'm kind of drawing a little bit of like, was he 5'3"?
Oh, are we getting into games I haven't played yet?
No, this is the second game.
Oh, really?
Dr. Hoity.
Gosh, I'm drawing a blank on him.
Later, boys.
Good night, boys.
Why did it go left? Ugh, I won't be able to get back to it. Why? They just don't go the way you want them to go. It's okay though. I've given myself a little more jumping room.
No.
Am I supposed to push that top block inwards? I mean, unless there's invisible blocks or a safe way to tuck it away further to the left, I'm not sure how that would work.
The block above the ladder is fake.
Ah. Wait. Is this... There's gotta be a fake block that I get into that middle section, right?
Weirdly, this is try at 5 a.m. Yeah. You go.
That didn't seem to work.
Where
Oh,
do you
that's
go?
an entry.
Might need to go look at the walkthrough for this one.
Drop me a link to that again in Discord, because in our regular chat, because I remember when you told me to get the whatever item it was I needed to get in Papa's area before the previous time I streamed, shortly before I used the crystal ball on accident. I had done that. I'd sort of followed this to a point. There's not a lot more pictures. Okay. Oh, okay. So you go through there. Wait, is that... Do I... Okay, that's fine. It's easier to just jump on them. Okay, so from here, there's just middle section that you go through for some reason. And oh, there's an item in the middle there, above the shop where there used to be.
Ah.
I don't know what it was, but it was something. It was something important at one point. Okay, done with that screen.
Gentlemen,
Oh man, you missed a lot of Phoenix Wright emote nostalgia.
Oh, tell me about it. If you can just recap the past few hours.
Oh yeah, it went something like this.
Oh wow. Yeah.
This
Was that a Lynn as well?
Yep.
Hey.
this area is not on this map.
Oh, come crawling back at you.
Yeah.
You see that gap in the ceiling between the spikes?
Yeah.
The floor underneath it is a trap.
Oh, okay. That's probably good to know. Are you seeing a map of this?
I have my own map of this.
I'm imagining Phoenix just tapping the map right now, you know?
So, generally, what should I do? Just go right? Avoid that gap.
Through to see where you're trying to get to next here. Actually, why don't I do... How do I do?
That's what I want to know.
Have you not beat this game before?
Oh gosh, no. You seem surprised.
I have no idea how difficult it is. That's
It's
what I'm gonna guess the oh gosh no was for, but no, it seems like one of those quintessential ones, you know?
I mean it's is an extremely common and very cheap NES game, so it seems like a lot of people had it, but like a lot of people also don't know about it, and it is extraordinarily obtuse. And very cruel.
So I got this map here.
That's a very nice looking picture-in-picture, by the way.
Thank you. So it looks like you just gotta get across this room and go down the ladder. Is what I'm
On the
seeing
right.
here. Yeah. And the one I told you about that you almost fell in right there
Yeah.
is the only trap I see.
Do I go through this locked door? I guess I must.
Yeah.
Okay. Now on the map I have, there's just like a sliver of this room that is just showing one section because I guess it's the same thing repeated again and again and again and again.
Yep, you just do that like a dozen times or more.
Oof. Okay. So it looks like the top blocks can go left and the others have to go right. So I guess there's hidden open blocks there. Ugh.
Welcome, Zepatroid.
Oh, these are... Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Oh, is that one gray one real?
Oh! I see. It's like...
Oh, weird.
It's supposed to look... It's like... It's the reverse of what it normally is.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was probably wrong.
Is this the only of the Wizard game for the NES? I feel like there's a ton of Wizard games.
Well, I mean, this is
of
actually
some sort.
like loosely connected to like a whole bunch of Falcom games. Like, why will this one not? Oh, there it goes. The just so you understand, Xavier, the actual mechanics used to push to move these blocks just like barely works. It is extremely difficult to execute.
What's the button press?
Good question.
I don't entirely know how to describe it.
So it's like if you don't know a fighting game and you just hit a bunch of things and suddenly you've done a move.
And you don't know why.
Have you ever played Street
Yeah.
Fighter 1?
Yes, it's terrible. Oh
Yeah.
god.
And you know how you like do a dragon punch, but the fireball just never comes out?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that-
I literally just like played a few. Well, let's be honest, a few seconds of it this weekend.
yeah. So the manual says the block pushing in this game works by when you equip the glove, you hold the A button, and then when you touch the block, it moves in the last direction on the D-pad you pressed.
That's basically true, but an oversimplification.
Now try, what system is this running on?
NES with HDMI mod.
Interesting.
I last time I was playing this, I accidentally I didn't even, to be honest, I didn't even know that I had like this on a hotkey by accident because I've never even used the feature before. Because it would scare me. I would be afraid something would screw up. I accidentally enabled the overclock feature, and it caused like certain tiles started like turning weird colors slowly over time, and I was like, oh no.
The pure experience of the
Yeah.
unadulterated. That's a Nintendo I remember.
Well, I don't use those features. I just use the HDMI.
That's a good question. What controller are you using?
I'm using the 8-bit Do 2.4G version, which is
Blasphemy.
which is a very very authentic feeling one. Didn't you, Xavier? Oh, I think I just figured out how to do this a lot easier. This part a lot easier, actually. Didn't you get one of the 2.4G recently, Xavier?
No, I just so I ordered it and then I decided against it. I have NES Classic controllers that I bought an 8-bit Do.
Oh, the G Bros.
I don't think the mod's called that. I think.
Oh.
Maybe it is.
Well, no. There's there's like a little like indigo GameCube colored thing.
Yeah, that's the G Bros.
Yeah.
That's
I've used that on Mister. It's pretty neat.
But no. I'm using NES Classic controllers, like the mini edition that came out a couple years ago.
Right.
And
Well,
8-bit Do has mod kits for them that you can replace the circuit board with one that has
Right.
Bluetooth and a battery. So that's what I use.
what I mean is you can use an unmodified NES Classic controller with the G Bros because it's got both a GameCube input and a like a Wii expansion, like a classic controller input.
So that's true, and I've tried that on PC, and there was noticeable lag for me, which I don't feel like I'm like super sensitive to that. But
I'm not. I'm not really all that sensitive either.
It was enough to notice, and it was enough to be annoyed by it. You know, when you notice it, you're like, "Ugh, come on.
I was fine playing with it on the Mister. I forget what I've done a few other things with it though.
Try.
What?
I'm not sure where you go at the end of this room here. So don't go down, because I don't know how you get out if you go down.
Okay. Well, I'm almost.
Don't go. Don't do it.
Don't do anything.
You should look what you do next, because I don't know if you go down that next row if you can get out.
Okay. You have to repeat the same process 13 times in order to make it all the way to the left. Be careful, as this is another room where you can inadvertently become stuck and forced to reset the game. Although it's considerably hard to do so, I'm doomed. Each ladder leads down to the room below, and although you can't actually use them to reach the room, you can reset the state of the room by climbing back up, of course. From the right side of the room, you will encounter a column of movable blocks. Goes move to blah, blah, blah. When you reach the bottom of the block stack, block, blah, 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 blah. Blocks. After 16, moving all 13 columns anyway. You can slip through the illusion block at the bottom of the column, pass by the inn and shop, and climb down the ladder below the locked door.
Oh, you can just walk through the column?
Let me read it. Let me read it again. You can slip through the illusion block at the bottom of the column. Pass by the inn and shop and climb down the ladder below the locked door. Of course, there's several locked doors. Unless there's something more to the left that I can't see.
Or place for a shop. Also an inn.
Yeah. Seems bad.
No,
it's not even an illusion block. You can just pass through this column.
That's weird.
This isn't like the last inn before the boss or anything, is it?
I don't think you're that lucky now. You're getting close, though, I think.
I mean, there's only on... oh, okay, below the locked door, so obviously that's what that meant. So I go down this one. Okay, now I believe this room is on this next map. The map I'm looking at didn't have all of this. Or does it have this? It might not have this. No, it doesn't. Where?
Where is that on the map?
Well, it's not on the map I've got. Let's see. Next room is a lot like the room below the mattock. A straight shot to the right while you battle some enemies. Various blocks along the bottom stretch are illusion blocks that you can pass through. Some are on the floor while others are higher off the ground, but you should be able to pass through to the right with ease. Unlock the door and drop down through the illusion block to the room below. So I guess generally I just go to the right. I mean, it must be a long room because of how long the room above was.
Okay, I have found the part on the map that they show again. But I sure don't know... Oh, you entered there, I think. Okay, so... Okay, I know where you are.
Okay, let me read how this described it again. Unlock the door and drop through the illusion. Am I supposed to be on? Oh, I probably fall through like here or something.
No.
Hmm?
Go all the way right, and there's a block under the ladder.
I see. Okay, is this room on my map?
No.
Yeah. Next room. Let's see. Next room provides you with some blocks to move around, but you'll probably find passing through the room a lot faster if you simply run along the top of the spikes while pushing up and to the left on the control pad. Ugh. This sounds like some Legacy of the Wizard control manipulation, which is not easy. Drop down to the floor below and immediately turn around and run to your right. Escape through the hole in the
Go all the way left, then all the way right.
Oh, okay. Do I have to go all the way right? Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Oh, there's a... If I move those blocks, I guess I could go that in. Surely there's another in before the boss, though. Right?
There is. I don't know how accessible it is, but there is. Oh, it looks accessible. Yeah.
Alright.
Not very far off either. Man, can you imagine when you get to the boss and you die and you have to do all of this over again?
Surely Papa can just smash the boss so easy, right? Surely he can, right? I still don't think where I am here is on. Oh wait, is this?
You should be on the map now.
Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, yeah, this map is here now. Okay. So we're going up. See, I imagined that my entry point into this map was going to be from above because I had been working my way down for so long, but now I'm working my way back up. Okay, so that must be where the crown is. It looks like there's a final block moving puzzle though with no like really clear reset point nearby. Well, that could be fun. So I just go up, over. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay. I guess I go through there. Yeah. Hey.
Oh. Hey, it's the end.
Hey, it's the end.
Is that the last end?
I mean, it looks like there are other. On my map, I can't tell if they're inns or shops or mystery.
Are there others?
There's at least.
Oh yeah.
There's at least one, and then in the room with the crown, there's 2 doors on the right-hand side.
Oh yeah, those.
They look questionably accessible.
Though I don't. Yeah. I think you can get to those.
I don't know what I should be taking to the boss, though. I mean, potion is a good idea. Does the boss have shield recommended? I mean, I feel like it can't hurt to go ahead and get the shield on hand. And I'll go ahead and get the potion. I mean, I don't know if anything else is really worth bringing. I mean, the item is only effective if you have it selected, so it's not like another item against the boss is going to be helpful,
Yeah.
Other than a potion. So, potion activates if you have it equipped when you die, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what else do we know about the boss?
He is slow and strong. And if Xavier allows it, we could talk strategy when you get there.
If Xavier allows it.
I mean, cheats, invalid beat.
Drum looked up a video of someone beating this game, like over a course of, I assume, several streams. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
What is this? What is this? The map just shows the line just going straight through, straight across. Are there? How could you even make that jump?
I don't know.
Float?
No, Papa don't float.
I just assumed that my jumps would jump me high enough to cross those spikes because I did it before when I got trapped in the mouth, right?
Doesn't he have float boots or something? I thought you were talking about that earlier.
He doesn't have them.
Okay, I'm looking at the map of the spikes, and he definitely managed to...
That line is moving in a way that Papa cannot.
Yeah. This is true.
You better learn how to jump, Papa, and I would put on your potion if I was me.
Whoa. This game's controls, man. You just never know when they're going to do. I think what's happening is I'm like hitting the A button during like 1 or 2 frames where he's like recovered from his invincibility frames or something. And he's like allowed to jump during that time or something.
Xavier, we have a cookie for your thoughts.
Oh, okay. What are those again?
Bring up your fortune cookie and have every game you own selected or possible to come up, and then you just talk about whatever game you get.
No, this could go very badly.
This room doesn't really... Oh, I guess it... Yeah, okay, hang on. I'm zoomed in too much. There. The way the map frames up this room is weird. It's not showing the full height.
So, fortune cookie is open. Default settings? Or check all? I guess check all, yeah.
Yeah, you want to check all.
Okay, time to open the cookie. Let's see. Oh man! Alright, I like this. I got Paperboy for the NES.
Oh, I didn't know you were a Paperboy fan.
I'm pretty sure Drum is not a Paperboy fan. Is that correct?
have a fondness for Paperboy. I don't know if I would call it good per se.
I mean, I definitely have nostalgia for it, for sure. You know, I can enjoy me some Paperboy, but it's, you know.
I mean, yeah, like I didn't own the game growing up, but my cousins did. So like, there's a definite fondness.
Yeah,
And then-
same situation here. I think I borrowed mine from my cousin for a long time.
Yeah, this is one of the few games, one of the few NES games that I bought, like, you know, as an adult. You know, like cartridge-wise. There's probably only a half dozen or so. I'm kind of with you, though. It's not a great game. There's not a whole lot to it, as far as I know. I mean, I beat it, but it's pretty easy to beat.
I don't know if I would call it easy. I feel like it gets kind of unfair at times.
I mean, if you want to like do particularly well with delivering papers, it's difficult. But if you just want to like get to the end of the week,
yeah, that is true. If you just want to keep your last subscriber and
Yeah.
then get to the end of the road.
yeah, it's not that tough.
Yeah. I don't know how much more in depth it gets, though. I think there's 2 players, pretty sure. You alternate.
Yeah.
And I don't know what else there really is to it.
I
you know?
I remember a friend rented Paperboy 2 one time, and I forget which system the version was for, but they're probably similar. But like, I'm pretty sure it has like, you can be going in, you know, bottom left to upper right, but you can also like turn a corner and go another direction. I just remember being terribly offended by the idea of going another direction in Paperboy.
No, it starts going one diagonal, then it goes up for a short time, and then it goes the other diagonal.
Gross.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's weird. And you can be a paper girl.
All right. Those
But yeah, I do
games that had that like
the arcade controller is maybe the highlight of the franchise.
arcade controller.
Oh, have you never seen the arcade version of Paperboy?
I think I've maybe even played it emulated, but I didn't know that there was like a special controller.
Yeah.
Oh, you should look up a picture of the cabinet.
Okay.
Actually, I can look up a picture of the cabinet and show it on screen.
Wow, it's bike handles.
Is.
I don't know that that adds much to it, though. Does it?
Like, as a kid, it feels like it does.
Is it particularly analog or?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think
It
I've
can't
ever.
be. It's too old for that, right?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Well, I mean, Marble Madness has, you know, fundamentally analog control. I mean, with the rolling marble.
Sure.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
I mean, a trackball is kind of a different thing, but they definitely had analog controllers back then.
My brain just cannot handle those old school, like, isometric view, like how things are supposed to line up. That, like, Paperboy, Marble Madness is another for the NES, especially. Battletoads. It's just like, well, some of Battletoads, but it's just so difficult. Like, Qbert is another.
What's so
So that's
difficult?
more straight. Well, when you have those like isometric sort of views, that it's like you're not sure what's lined up where.
Oh, like brawler style.
I guess. I mean, like a Paperboy, like from the angle, you know.
Whoa, no!
Like
Oh,
in
ow, ow.
Paperboy, I could throw a paper and I could be like, oh, perfect, it's gonna hit the mailbox exactly, and then like it just smashes right through a window.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, you know, British were all about that. I mean, Paperboy's not British, but you know, like there were a ton.
Oh, Battletoads, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, Battletoads doesn't have a lot of what I would call isometric.
The first stage, anyway, I guess.
I mean, that's more just normal brawler perspective, though, where you just can go up and down into the distance. But, well, I mean, you know, like lots of British platformers are like true isometric, where you know you're moving around in this angled view, and I respect what they're going for, but they're difficult to control.
I mean, I just think of Battletoads to the very first stage, and right before the boss, you make this big, tall jump. And you don't have to, you know, it's just a jump off a cliff onto the bottom. It's nothing, no stakes.
Papa jump!
But there's a one-up that you have to get in the air.
Oh my gosh, this game's controls.
I mean, you don't have to get it.
Right, but like 9 times out of 10, I can't hit it because I'm not lined up properly. It's so frustrating. No, try. I think maybe it's that controller of yours that's messing up. You know,
Trust me.
original hardware with
not.
a 2.4G controller. You need like an NES satellite, I think. You know.
Oh yeah, I need a
infrared.
little RF action.
Yeah. I mean, that's more of the true experience, you know.
Okay, there's an N here. Oh my gosh, this game.
So I'm not sure if Try mentioned it, but I'm now on the FPGA kick too. Got myself a Mister.
Oh,
Pretty
I was not
fantastic.
aware.
Huh.
I highly recommend it.
Now, what has stopped me is that I look at it and I can't, like, it doesn't support like save states or fast forwarding or any of that, right?
Some cores,
Yeah,
it depends on the
no
core.
cheats allowed, correct.
I mean, it depends on the core. Some core, like Game Boy, the GBA core does. I don't know of what. I think at least one or two others might. I mean, I imagine as time goes on, that'll probably become more common, but it's not widely supported just yet.
So the GBA is the most widely used system that does have save states, but as they explained with it, it has to be implemented on a core-by-core basis, and it's not a trivial thing to implement. You know, it's not a matter of just dumping the state of the memory. It's, I guess, I don't know what more there is to it, but apparently it's not easy.
What about retro achievements?
They're not in it now. I don't know if it would be possible.
Those are something I couldn't care less about.
Oh, they're the only achievements I care anything about. Well, there's that crown right in that chest there, Try.
There it is.
The real achievements are the journey, though, you know?
I mean, you're not wrong. But what if you got fake achievements on the way to the real achievement?
Wouldn't it lessen the real achievement then? You know, cheapen it?
I don't think that's how that works.
So, I mean, you know, I don't care a ton about, whatever, like,
I don't care if
system
about
hardware level. Well, like, hardware level accuracy and stuff. Although, like, accuracy is important. It's just, I don't know that at this point
Well, I mean, the
certain cores are any more than emulating.
I mean, the big myth, obviously, is that, FPGAs are they become an NES. And it's like, well, I mean,
Yeah.
to my knowledge, no one has decapped NES chips. Like, I don't think we have like transistor level. It's all reverse engineered based on the data that goes in on a real system and the data that goes out on a real system, insofar as we have tested, is the same. But the key though is, that it is just operating as itself with no other operating system. I mean, I think that's a large part of the appeal,
Except for Linux for the video and the audio and the input.
But I think the core of what is running the system is self-contained though. Like it's not, it's zero lag, that kind of stuff.
True.
Honestly, the other thing that bothers me about the Mister is that the menu you use to select games is one of those little cropped tiny windows where you can't see the whole line of text.
It's honestly like, I mean, I'm sure you've tried tries. I would guess.
Not, actually.
Oh, it's better. It's not as bad as you'd think. That was my concern too. I'm like, this shitty little menu doesn't have like a play history, so I need to go through every time I boot up a game, page down. But no, I mean, it's so quick and snappy. Even like with long text, it scrolls pretty quickly. Like it's really not an issue.
All right, Xavier.
This is getting hairy.
Once Try gets this chest, you're gonna see some serious shit here.
Yeah. He's not kidding.
He has taken about an hour and a half to get here, and if he dies, he has to start all over.
Jesus.
And moving these blocks is scary. It is. It's scary.
Well, by all over, I mean he has to start from his house again, where he was an hour and a half ago, but not the beginning of the game.
I'm going to try to get that top block out of the way without ruining the block I need to get over there.
How do you do that?
Ah!
Oh, not like that.
Not like that. Not like that. Okay, like that. Like that. I mean, I can reset this puzzle without losing everything, but
Maya is worried. Try. I had to come up with a whole new Maya mode.
A whole new Maya. Okay. Okay.
That poison just dropped right on you.
Yep. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. There it is. Gonna equip the shield. All right.
All right.
You ready for this? Watch this, Xavier. Here we go. Whoa! It's so weird.
Whoa.
Wow.
Have you ever seen an
That's
NES
nuts.
move so fast?
All right.
Processing.
So information.
I mean, I'm gonna need Xavier's permission on this.
Permission denied.
Maybe it's permission.
Plenty of cheats going on already.
Whew.
I'm just having fun.
For me.
So, okay, inch over to the right. Seen any inching yet?
Oh. There's slow shots, but I should be invulnerable to him. Okay, I see him down. I see him down here. Oh,
Love it.
he can jump a fair bit.
All right. So, the easy way that is still dangerous to beat the boss.
Mm-hmm.
See that little 2-block ledge before you drop into the boss pit there?
Mm-hmm.
If you stand there, you can shoot him, and he can't, in theory, damage you.
Mm-hmm.
I say in theory because if even a pixel of Papa, and Papa is a pretty pixel-wide man,
Are you sure?
if one little pixel of Papa is hanging off the right of the ledge, he can grab onto that pixel of Papa and jump up to where you are and destroy you.
Oh no. Oh, because he can jump off of me like I can jump off of enemies.
That is correct.
You don't want no pixels of Papa hanging over there.
No, but if you do it correctly, it sounds like he can't hit you, and you can hit him. And if you get really lucky, he will even get stuck under the ledge directly below you, and you can just wail away at him.
I mean, it looks to me like I'm not going to go for... I mean, I'm going to take this slow and steady, one shot at a time like I did with Daughter from a relatively safe distance. I think I'm going to stay on top of this column and try to throw it and hope that it grazes him in a similar way to what happened with the previous boss. So let's see what happens. I'm immune to these shots right now. Yeah, my shots aren't getting anywhere.
That is why you have to do the little suck in your pip pixel.
Ghost!
Wait, he's got this magic is sure flying at you though.
Oh, okay. There was a little gap.
Their shots block each other though. I don't know if you're gonna get through that.
I got through once.
Are you sure?
He has one hit of health gone.
I think he always did.
No, I think so. Really, they wouldn't have suggested that if this was going to happen.
Yeah, that's just wasting magic. I was trying to see if I could just punch through them, but...
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. Do you need to, like, inch to the right?
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, that's a lot of pop.
Oh!
Ah!
I'm going to equip the potion.
No.
Jeez.
Shield, shield.
What the? Wow.
I don't understand how you're supposed to get anything through. Like, I was underneath him and nothing was happening.
What the frick? Good night, back.
Ooh.
I lied. I don't have it in me tonight.
Oh.
Is Grandma saying the same thing she said before? That looks a little unfamiliar. No, I think it's the same. Cash out them bucks.
Cashing out. Winner goes to no.
Oh, man. I think I did get one hit in.
I think you did too.
I don't know that you did.
Why would the boss's bar be missing one pip from the start?
Well, because you do, when you rest in an inn, you very rarely will sometimes actually get the last pip of health filled, but usually there's always like, look how I am right now.
Sure.
I've got, almost never goes to the top, but I've seen it like twice go to the top for some reason.
Well, what does that have to do with the bosses?
Well, it's just like obviously the way that maximum health is handled in this game is a little sketchy, so it's...
So you're saying you didn't actually?
Well, I'm just saying there is merit to the argument that I didn't hit him. But I lean toward thinking I did hit him once. Yeah, that seems like a pickle. Like, it feels like none of this boss information you're reading acknowledges the reality of a constant stream of shots that your shots cannot pass through.
That's really weird.
I might do a little research myself this week. Man, can you believe that this is like a 1 crown a night kind of game? Like,
Oh, I can believe it.
it's the beginning of this stream seemed so hopeful though. Like, Daughter's area was relatively easy to move through quickly.
Yeah.
And the bosses, like, I had trouble on her boss at first, but she, you know, a couple of tries and I had it pretty figured out.
So you want to take another week off from this next week?
I mean, that's where it gets tricky because, I mean, the Papa puzzles, you don't want to forget how to do the Papa puzzles. I mean, I know you want to do your Zelda 2 next, and you want that to be dedicated to your stream, but maybe you could come up with something to dual stream alongside Legacy of the Wizard, because I can probably get through without your guidance at this point. So why don't you come up with something to play alongside it so that people aren't looking at this game all the time, only this game?
Yeah, that's fair.
But we're getting close. It's just that close could be like an hour and a half or 5 hours.
Well, we'll figure out something.
When smiles and optimism is gone. Well, you know, the ends of these streams are starting to feel a lot like October lately.
We can't really stream from the PS4, unfortunately.
And I wouldn't want to see any automata anyway.
Wow, that too.
I mean, technically, you could stream it to an alternate Twitch channel, and I could embed that in it from the PS4. I mean, the PS4 has built-in streaming, don't forget.
Yeah, but Drum, I've told that Drum before, and I forget why he didn't like the idea.
It was probably just a simple harumph.
I mean, that's a game where you want to like soak in the atmosphere.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I mean, but streaming PS4, if you ever did have the urge to stream some PS4 game, that is certainly a plausible route.
I am aware, and I have told Drum this, and he does not like the idea, and I don't remember why.
I forget why I didn't do that when I was streaming the Final Fantasy VII remake.
That would have made like a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I don't have like a mic I could plug in or something.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the system comes with a little headset or a little.
What?
It comes with a little microphone earpiece thing, doesn't it?
Does?
I'm pretty sure. Unless the
I
slim
don't think
model
so.
We
didn't.
got it. I don't know where it is.
It would probably be in the box, if anywhere, I guess. But I
Yeah.
sure don't remember a thing like that.
You can also do it with a camera if you have it, but you probably don't. Like the PlayStation camera.
I got an eye toy.
I don't think that's
Wiki.
compatible. All right, good night, Backloggery. We'll be back next week with this and something that is also not this.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I want to replay this game now.
Maybe you do. Maybe you do. But you don't.
Stick around for a raid.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
A raid?
Please continue.